Well, hello and welcome back to another Omni Spotters spotting session at Melbourne Airport.
It's quite breezy, isn't it, Lockie?
It is quite breezy. My name is Lachlan. This is Andrew.
G'day.
We are here in Melbourne again, and of course I always test the audio, and it always pops up right now. We fade into our camera shot, turn down our bed audio. There we go. You might be able to see a couple of our heavies starting to take off. Thank you everyone for joining us as we turn our ambience and everything on. Thanks to our 5 viewers. Notifications on, that must mean. Thank you very much.
Lovely, thank you.
We're going to be here for quite a few hours today, which is good.
See where we end up.
Thanks for our subscriptions overnight. You can see on your screen 9:25 AM.
Yeah, just got tieways pushing back.
We'll go quickly to the ATIS.
So we got 1-6 for arrivals this morning, 2-7 for departures. Southwesterly breeze, 15 knots. Feels like it's a bit more than that up here. And then there's actually a few light showers about when we drove in. So we'll just bring up the weather radar. Breeze, 15. So as you can see there's a little bit of rain about, but nothing really going to affect us today. Have a look at the departures. So we've got that Tieways pushing back. Tie 466 to Bangkok, which is pushing back now. Then we've got JQ43 to Denpasar. We've got one in Manila at 20 past 10. Singapore 2 threat. And then Delhi QF93 to LA, the big Dreamliner. And the arrivals, there's been a few this morning. Unfortunately, they're using the wrong runway, which would be good if they were using 3-4, but can't help the weather. So we've got the next one in due about an hour from now. We've got Jetstar from Bangkok, and then Xiamen Air, Xiamen, and Singapore, etc. So a few heavies to come and go. It should be good. Like, comment, subscribe. Appreciate your support, growing the channel. Any questions, please leave them in the comments. I'm more than happy to answer them. So, first one will be that Tieways, which is pushing back. What is it? 466 A350 by the looks of it, 900. 5 years old. What was the coffee of choice this morning, Locke?
Coffee of choice was McDonald's today, so look, not the best stuff, but gets you through.
I just opted for the Coke Zero. You know what you're getting, it's a known quantity. Yeah, definitely not Campos coffee. Yeah, it is in the, I think we spoke this the other day, the best coffee in Melbourne Airport. Qantas Terminal, Campos, watermark. Lovely. So, hi to our viewers at home. Please like, comment, subscribe. Any questions, leave them in the comments. So what do we got happening here, Locke? We've got a Virgin 7.3 just push back. Got Garuda as well. Just have a look at the departures again. So Garuda, that's off to Jakarta obviously. Garuda 717. So let me just have a look at, as we can see that on screen, the Tieways.
Those who are watching at home, let us know where you're watching from.
So that Tieways, PG466. I'll just just bring up the route of flight.
Melbourne, takeoff.
So, as you can see here, satellite pic like yesterday. South of Australia is nice and clear. And then you move up towards Darwin, the wet season. Up near Weipa, Darwin, and then you got that cyclone Freddie we spoke about yesterday off the northwest coast of Karratha. Up towards Southeast Asia. Looks actually nice conditions, like yesterday. Friends over at Windy, great website. As you can see, a bit of lightning off to the east of Victoria, heading over to the Tasman. Otherwise, just some light showers, and then forecast to clear up. Later on this afternoon.
210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
So what have we got coming in going? So we've got the two heavies, and then coming in, we've got Jetstar from Sydney, one from Adelaide, a couple from, like yesterday, Jetstar galore.
Lots of Jetstar coming in over the weekend. It's outside.
Yeah, yesterday was definitely Jetstar winning the traffic, going back to Tyreways here. Hi to our 8 watchers at home. Please leave a comment. Let us know where you're watching from. Apologies about the wind. We'll try and turn the microphones off when we're not talking, just to try and help out.
We've got a milestone today. First day where there's other spotters up here. You can see some people taking some photos. Terminal 4 car park.
Hopefully they come say good day.
I brought my camera down to try and get some photos as well.
You're going to run 2 cameras today, Locke. So that Tyreways, you can see here, thanks to our friends over at Sky Vector, going out to the northwest of Victoria, then through guts of Australia, and then up through Indonesia. Looks like there's a little bit of weather around actually. Better thunderstorms as usual this time of the morning, and then up to Bangkok. So, like yesterday, here's the runway. So we're at to the southeast here, and they're using runway 16, landing towards the south, and also taking off to runway 27. So that's Tyreways and Garuda taxiing up Victor Alpha. I can't see from here, and then take off towards the south.
Good morning,
Tyreways checking in. Ready. So they, like we spoke about yesterday, they call ready when they've done all their checklists for takeoff, and the cabin crew are seated and everyone's sitting down. They've done their safety demo. A little bit cold for Coke this morning, Locke, but it's not bad. Not bad.
264 on my 27, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, runway 27, clear takeoff.
Indonesia 717, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Velocity 677 there.
Velocity 679, sorry, take confirm.
Hey, firm, velocity 79, ready.
Velocity 679, Thai 466, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Thai 466.
So just got Air New Zealand there.
Thai 466, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Thai 466.
New Zealand 264, contact departures, g'day.
Any questions, please leave them in the comments. Hi to our 11 viewers at home. What's our milestone today, Locke? Sorry.
We didn't hit 20 yesterday, so we'll look to see if we can do that. We'll give you a bit of a car park update.
Yeah, we'll
A
do
little
that
bit busier
traffic
than-
update.
Yeah, traffic, not car park. Car park's very empty.
Yeah.
Level 6, Terminal
Even,
4.
although, having said that, long-term car park is getting quite full, which is good to see. Unlike during COVID, where it was actually empty.
79, line up runway 27, await arrival on the crossing runway.
Got our Thai Airways
Runway 27.
taking off.
Please
71, wind 160 degrees, 14.
make sure you
16 cleared lane.
look at our socials, Instagram and Facebook. We're going to get we've got a Discord, which we're still going to this week. We'll get up and going. There goes Thai Airways on runway 27.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, velocity 829 ready.
Velocity 29, tower, g'day.
We've got Garuda, which is about to take off on 16, so we'll get a good view of that on the camera once this Jetstar from Adelaide lands.
Thai 466, contact departures, g'day.
Departure, Thai 466.
Bit of a light shower coming through. Luckily we didn't go upstairs.
Yeah, we were very close to going upstairs.
Velocity 679, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Indonesia 717, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Indonesia 717.
On its 151, line up runway 27, await departure and arrival on the crossing.
Runway 27, line up, wait.
Indonesia 717, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Indonesia 717.
So Indonesia clear to take off there. Take off towards the south.
Velocity 679, contact departures, g'day.
Departure velocity 670, today.
Just at 702, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16, cleared lane.
16, clear land, Jetstar 702.
Saw that lovely Jet A1 lock. Lovely.
Indonesia 717, contact departures, good day.
Departure come from 1294.
Indonesia 7178,
Indonesia 717.
So, what have we got coming in here? We've got Jetstar from Hobart, Jetstar 702.
Stations Melbourne and QNH 1.
Any questions, please like, comment, subscribe. So the next, let's have a look at the schedule, what time the next heavies are going. So we've got Jetstar to Dempsey, which has been delayed an hour and a half. And also Philippine Airlines has been delayed by 2 hours. So the next one's 10:35, Singapore 23 to Singapore.
Velocity 829, I'll line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 829.
So velocity off runway 27. Also got Qantas just about to depart on runway 272 off to Auckland, Qantas 151. And then straight behind it, velocity 829 up to Sydney. Any questions, please leave them in the comments. Like, comment, subscribe. What's on for the rest of the weekend, Lock?
Depends on when we finish here. Go back and watch some Clarkson's Farm.
Oh yeah, that
Chop
came out
up
last
some
night. It's good.
videos from this.
Saw the first 2 episodes and then fell asleep.
Qantas 151, contact departures.
Qantas 151.
Thanks to everyone who subscribed
Overnight. Thanks.
overnight.
Yep.
I think we got up to 43 or something this morning.
Let's take off runway 27, velocity 829.
Good to see Jetstar taxiing in from Hobart on the screen. All those Jetstar tails. And Rex, we had a yesterday, didn't we? Had someone in the comments saying their son was working today at Rex on the 737. So if you're in the watching, leave a comment. We'll try and find him.
829 and contact departures.
Contact departures, velocity 829. Falcon 8, Quantum 33 ready.
Qantas 133, tower runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Morning,
Runway
Genful
27, clear for takeoff, Quantum 33.
is asking Andrew, what's the difference between a GLS and ILS?
Good question. It's two different landing systems. So ILS is it's pretty old now. Actually, I'm not sure when it was. It was years ago anyway. Instrument landing system, and the new updated system is called a GLS. It has just different ways of. We can do a talk on that later. Actually, I'll do some more research and bring it up on screen. Yeah, we do have some fellow spotters up here in the car park by the looks, don't we, Locke?
Yeah, we do, which is good to see. Taking photos.
Looks like we've got a couple of Dash 8s spooling up on the flight radar, and we've got, what's this?
133, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Quantum 133, cheers.
So we've got that Qantas off to Perth, A330 in the Pride livery, which we'll try and get for you. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to use runway 27. But good one to see. I haven't seen it yet, actually, so first for me.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 1031, ready.
Velocity 1031, tower runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Number 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 1031.
Might switch over to ground frequency and see what's happening on the ground frequency. See on flight radar, still got a couple of airplanes coming in. Got velocity from Adelaide. Qantas from Adelaide, which is coming up behind him, and a Velocity from Brisbane. There goes Garuda through 18,000 feet, and Thai Airways through 24,000 feet. I mentioned yesterday both of those will probably have 3 crew, so one of the tech crew will be going to have a nap. What a life. Go to work, have a sleep, watch a movie, and land in Bangkok. A couple of days, come home. See that Velocity taking off now on runway 27. Bit of traffic now down lock in the terminal. All 3 lanes full, or 2 lanes full.
Chorus 1305 for taxi, Romeo, Echo, holding point Quebec, runway 27.
There's that A330 off to Perth we were just talking about. With that new Pride livery. God, how many Jetstar here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. All happening. And we've got 4 Rex. Not much going on the Rex apron this morning. And down to the south, looks like we've got a Jetstar 787 in the hangar. Definitely windy up here, windier than yesterday.
Ground, just 832, Golf 51, request push. Jet 832 ground, pushback approved, disconnect 014.
So one of the Jetstar aircraft requesting pushback, we'll get that.
014, tail south, just 832.
Got Jetstar from Bangkok due to land in about half an hour. 787. They'll probably land on runway 66. We're good. See that one. Got Velocity from Sydney coming in now. So the sun might be poking its head out shortly. So that, where's that Jetstar? Oh, plane off 2. We just saw pushback. Off to Proserpine, up to Queensland. Nice weather up there today. So we've got that Qantas A330 about to take off from runway 27. In the pride is in the air livery.
Qantas 6009, wind 210 degrees 17 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Qantas 1305, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 1305, g'day.
Yeah, I'm off to Adelaide tomorrow. It's going to be a nice long drive. Should probably fly lock, but anyway.
Yeah. Could bring your camera equipment.
Yep, go across to Adelaide, do some spotting. What's this coming in on 16? Looks like Qantas. Yep. Qantas A330 6009. So, hasn't got any passengers on board with that flight number. So it's a positioning flight, like we spoke about yesterday. Positioning the flight from Sydney to Melbourne to do some either maintenance or a sector out of Melbourne. We've got China Southern coming in shortly too, from Xiamen, China. 78 Dreamliner 900. Nice touchdown. Probably stopped pretty quick, being in light.
Qantas 6009, when vacated, contact ground 121.7.
117, Qantas 6009.
What's your 308, Melbourne Tower?
So we've got a Rex 42 Melbourne and Sydney just on your screen there, pushing back. First Rex 737 today.
Melbourne Tower, just 832 ready.
Just 832 Melbourne Tower, line
Seeing
up
where
runway
that
27.
Qantas 330 is going.
Line up, runway 27, just
Might be going to the international terminal. Any comments, please leave them in the comments. Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, that's Qantas 330. Yep, it's parking on the international bay. Let's have a look and see where if we can see where that's going to be going. Maybe Singapore later on. Let's have a look.
Just 832, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Just take off, runway 27, just 830.
Yep, off to Singapore at 12.50. Okay, 12. So that crew would have brought it in from Sydney. Will now get off, have to go through customs, even though they're a domestic crew, and then either fly back to Sydney, probably pass as a passenger, or just go home if they live in Melbourne. Nice, easy one sector day.
D308, wind 220 degrees, 21 knots, crosswind 20 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
16 cleared land.
So there's this velocity coming in to land 308, and then we've got velocity 212 from Adelaide behind. Then that Qantas we saw before, and then we've got another heavy, good to see.
Velocity 212 Melbourne Tower.
And then Jetstar
Just 832, contact departures.
30 coming in behind from Denpasar. So, bit of a quiet lull now, but that should pick up soon, which should be good. Go back to that A330, see what we can see they're doing on the screen. So it looks like they've just shut down, as you can tell by the ailerons on the wing drooping and the rudder moving in the breeze, as you can see there. So the hydraulics have been obviously turned off. And the air bridge, if I just see, moving on. So they've got plenty of time, 3 hours almost, to turn that around. Recater, load it up, and off to Singapore.
Information Quebec now current, wind varying between 180 and 240 degrees, 20 knots, maximum crosswind 20 for both runways, cloud scattered 2,500, broken 3,500, temperature 19, change for Quebec.
So you can hear there, the wind's definitely increasing here.
12, wind 220 degrees, 22 knots, crosswind 22 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Up to 20 knots. Temperatures come up though, 19 degrees. I think that's the top today, 19, so that's all we get. As you can see there, forecast from 11 o'clock, another hour, is going to be southerly 15 to 28 knots. No significant weather. So it should be a nice afternoon. A nice evening tonight. We've got a United 60 from San Francisco due in about 20 minutes as well. So it's starting to pick up here at Melbourne. Nice long route over the Pacific. I'll bring that up. Let's see if we can find the flight plan. Just having a look at that United track from San Francisco over the top of Honolulu and then down out the Pacific Ocean. A little bit of weather near Namia and Natty, and then over Sydney down to Melbourne. A long night flight.
Melbourne Tower, just 446 ready.
Do try and get involved throughout the day. Ask some questions in the comments. Let us know where you're watching from, what you're doing. We've got Omni spotters on.
74, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots, all crosswind.
Will probably be our longest stream today that we've done.
Yeah, and then we're back. Not sure when. Oh, we know we're coming back. I'm back on Thursday night from Adelaide, and then
7803 heavy, Melbourne
so
Tower.
Chamonix. You can just hear on the radio. Reporting into the tower. So just having a look on flight radar. So we got United 60 left a little bit late, just after midnight. So 14, almost 15-hour flight. So 4 crew on that one. And they...
223 Melbourne Tower, flight 260, hold short runway 27.
Feeling reporting ready on runway 27. So yeah, they were just talking about that 4 crew. So they're going to have 4 crew. So once they get through about 20,000 feet, 2 crew will go off to have a sleep. And then, so what's that, 15 hours. So they got almost, probably just over 13 hours off. So maybe a 6 hour, and maybe, yeah, I could split in half. 6 hour break, 2 6 hour breaks, 6.5 hour breaks. So plenty of sleep. What time is it now in San Francisco?
It's
3 p.m. in the afternoon. So the crew probably wide awake. Their body clocks flying east to west.
42, line up from
Always hard on the body lock.
Line up runway 27, 42.
So the next heavy coming in right now will be Xiaomin Air, and then we've got Jetstar behind.
Now 803, continue approach, there is one more aircraft to depart. Star 446, contact departures.
Star 446 here.
Clear. Rex 42, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27 cleared for takeoff, Rex 42.
Welcome to our viewers watching at home. Please like, comment, subscribe. Any questions, please leave a comment.
83, I'll be going one out of sequence just to get maximise the next gap. Velocity 833, line up runway 27, wait.
Line up runway 27, velocity 833.
Xiaomin Air 803, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 cleared to land, Xiaomin Air 803.
Rex 42, contact departures.
Departures, Rex 42.
So we can see Xiaomin Air landing on runway 16. Took off at 10 o'clock or 10:20 last night. So nice long evening night sector.
Velocity 833, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, velocity 833.
Doing 283, line up runway 27 and wait.
Link 283 off to Lonnie. Tops line up and wait runway 27. I've got that Xiaomin Air there. Just missed the high speed. Just have to roll through to the next taxiway on the left.
Xiaomin Air 803, wind vacated at Juliet, contact ground 121.7.
Wind vacated at Juliet 1217, good day, Xiaomin Air 803.
You too.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 219, g'day, ready?
That's the 219, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Tower 283, request crosswind check.
Okay, 283, the wind currently 220 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 10 knots.
Zero change.
Velocity 833, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 833.
Killing 283, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, going slowly. Our Bamboo 89, good morning, fully ready, holding point Bravo.
Bamboo 89 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Bamboo 89
Melbourne Tower.
off to Ho Chi Minh, which is about to take off from 16, 7879 Dreamliner. So it'll be nice to watch from here. Now starting to pick up Sunday morning here in Melbourne. Thanks for watching along at home. Like, comment, subscribe.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 321 ready.
Velocity 321, Melbourne Tower. Three, contact departures.
Departures queuing 203, good day.
G'day.
Good morning, good day,
30 heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Velocity 824, wind 220 degrees, 190 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Good to see that livery of Melbourne Air in support of the UN.
At 24, request a spot wind.
201.
Velocity 824.
So the tower just asking velocity for spot wind, so the aircraft on the FMC can show what the current wind and speed and direction is. Pretty amazing, really, technology.
The next arrival through the runway's intersection.
So just asking for an update to see what the wind is doing up a little bit higher.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Qantas 432, ready.
Qantas 432, Melbourne Tower. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, takeoff, 219.
Velocity 321, line up runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
Line up white 27, velocity 321.
Jetstar 30, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
So it looks like we've got Bamboo Air 89 off to Ho Chi Minh, which will line up after this JQ 788 from Bangkok lands. Finally the sun's come out, Lock. Lovely day.
We're only getting gusts as well.
Yeah, it's actually feels like it's calmed down a little bit the last 5 minutes.
Bamboo 89, apologies for the delay. This next gap's a little bit too tight for you as well. I'm hoping to get you away behind the second arrival.
So you can just hear air traffic control trying to sequence all the aircraft. Here comes Jetstar. Just watch the wing flex as it touches down. Once the spoilers come up, and the lift gets dumped on the wings, and the wings, there we go. Wing flex looks cool.
Qantas 432, line up runway 27 wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait, Qantas 432.
Jetstar
Feels like it's starting to warm up too, look.
Vacated, contact ground 121.7.
What is it called when you can see on this Jetstar flight the engine cover
Reverses.
looks like it opens?
Yep, cascade reverses. So there you go, lock. For those playing along at home, 2 different thrust reversers, target or clamshell at the top, and then Cascade, which is the newer version of most new jets now. So you can see the air comes in the front, and then part of the engine slides back, blocks the redirects the air to go forward. So Cascade reverser. There you go, lock. Learn something new every day. Any more questions, please like, comment, subscribe, leave any comments in the comments. We'll try and answer them as best we can.
5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Apollo 611.
So we've got Qantas 611 for Brisbane now, landing on 16, 73800, and then we've got that Bamboo, which we're waiting to see take off, a 78 Dreamliner off to Ho Chi Minh.
Bamboo 89, line up runway 16.
Here we go.
Runway 16, Bamboo 89.
432, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 432, thanks, connect.
G'day. Bamboo 89, wind 150 degrees, 90 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 16, Bamboo 89.
There's Vietnam, so off to Vietnam, Bamboo. Haven't been to Vietnam yet, but so it'd be nice to travel to. You can also see that cloud breaking up in the background.
Target A, Qantas 612 ready. Qantas 612, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Line up runway 27 and wait. Line up runway 27, Qantas 612. United 60 Heavy, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 427, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Good land, runway 16, Take it over, Velocity 735 ready.
Velocity 735, Melbourne Tower.
That's the thing about spotting, sometimes there's lulls and sometimes it gets busy. Now it's starting to get busy. Just heard United check-in, which we saw before. I showed you the route it took from San Fran coming in, so that's coming into land after 737. They're just about to land on 16 as well. Got a couple of questions in the comments. What's the difference? What do propeller planes do instead of Cascade? So I think he's referring to something like a Dash 8, which I can show you. Bear with me.
From my 27, cleared for takeoff. 735, line up from my 27 and wait.
Off white, 67, off 677 ready.
677, Melbourne Tower.
So just quickly before that United plane lands, so we're going to get a diagram. So Dash 8s and subs, etc., that have a turboprop can adjust the angle of the propeller. So in the feather position, you can see the propellers in the basically in line with the airflow. And then takeoff and high altitude cruise, and then reverse. They can just reverse the blade angle. So have slight reverse coming from the propellers. So a little bit more complicated than the jet engine, as we can see now. United about to come and land on runway 16, 789.
677, line up runway 27 and wait arrival on the crossing runway.
On the runway 27 and wait, 677.
Wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
So United just getting his landing first for land on 16, so we'll just watch this one come in.
Just a 563, Melbourne Tower.
Ship.
The 735, contact departures.
Departure, 735, Tom.
Yeah. Quarter 677, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. All stations, information Romeo now, currents, maximum crosswind 20 knots for both runways, cloud broken 3000, temperature 20, change for Romeo. United 60, when vacated, contact ground 121.7.
We'll go, United.
Six 677, contact departures.
677.
Some nice views there of the United
787,
787. Too many light poles, Lock, in Melbourne. So we've got a Singapore 777 coming in soon. Our friends over at Aussie ATSB. So we've got a couple now, a couple of heavies, which is good. That's all here to see. Singapore 237 from Singapore, and then behind that we've got Manila, Philippine Airways from Manila, and then Thai.
Runway 16 cleared to land, and Juliet's available without delay. Just a 563.
Starting to get busy.
Runway 78, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
A couple of Melbourne, Sydney, Canberra flights. So there comes Singapore 237 coming in. There's that bamboo through 13,000 feet.
Melbourne Tower, 705 ready.
Just a 705, Melbourne Tower.
There's Philippine Airways and Scoot Apologise from before. Scoot 18 from Singapore. Got a QJet 717, which is good to see as well. Haven't seen one of them yet this morning. Forensic Qantas link. Need a car park update, like way there. So the next departure looks like it's going to be Singapore 238 in about 5 minutes. And then we've got Air India, which is 787 to Delhi, and then Qantas 93 to 11. So it's got a few departures and arrivals coming here this morning, which is good. So starting to pick up. Welcome to our watchers at home. Please like, comment, subscribe. If there's any questions, please leave them in the comments, or if anything you want to see or want to try and answer the questions, we'll show you what we can.
Just the 474 Melbourne Tower.
So we had a question before, what's the difference between an ILS and GLS? So here's the two different approach plates for runway 16. So there's the ILS frequency, 109.7, and then the GLS frequency, which is actually a digital, instead of being analog, is digital 21940. So less interference on the GLS approach.
78, contact departures.
Down to a minimum of 640 feet or 208 feet from the ground, which is the same as the ILS. So
705, the next
just newer technology, less interference.
Cleared for takeoff.
Car park update, Lock. What can you see?
There we go. A little bit busier this morning,
Starting to
so
pick up.
don't fly in on Sunday if you can help it. Saturday is the ideal.
Saturday afternoon was very quiet.
More cars there than we saw in the 3 hours.
Yeah,
We
we've actually got a lot of departures. I'll just bring up the Melbourne Airport website for everyone playing at home. So they were just talking about Delhi, Air India, Qantas to LA, Auckland. We've got 12.30. We've got Xiaomin Air, China Southern. Oh, I got Qantas that 3:30. We saw land from Sydney off to Singapore. That United, which just landed. Looks like it's turning around back to Singapore's United 61. And then that's pretty much it until tonight. So we'll look to stay for another couple of hours at least. Save you from driving in yourself. You can just sit back, relax at home. Or on the end device you're watching it from, to our 10 watchers at home.
Yes, 705, contact departures.
Have a cup of coffee.
Oh, have a copy for us. Oh,
Put your feet up.
Long black actually. Here comes Singapore Airlines pushing back now. The 350.
474, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Lovely footage, Lock, on the camera as usual. It's not easy in this wind.
It's freezing.
You can probably hear in the background. It's not that cold. Look at me, I'm in shorts and a singlet. Hockey jacket. Lovely.
237 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, when you watch some of the spotting from other places around the world, and it's basically snowing on them.
Yeah. We shouldn't be complaining down here in Melbourne. 4 seasons in 1 day. It's not too bad. So we've got
It's what you're used to.
8 Jetstar planes now. One just pushing in, taxiing in, I should say. You should be used to it with all your running you do early morning.
With 240 degrees, 14 knots. Golf your preferred exit stage. You following traffic. Runway 16 cleared to land.
I've got to decide next week if I fly into Sydney with Virgin or fly straight to Bathurst on Rex. I don't know what to do. Need to go to Bathurst.
Oh, maybe in the comments if anyone has any expert advice on travel advice to Bathurst, let us know. Have to try and go to the V8's one yet too, actually.
Just on 474, contact
Oh,
departure.
is that wind again? So we've just got coming in now Jetstar from Sydney 509, and then behind that we've got the 777 Singapore, which would be nice to see. And then we've got a Singapore taking off for 350. So a couple of Singapore heavies here in Melbourne this morning. Just got a comment, Lord Christian. Thanks for the comment. Straight there on Rex, sub 340. His recommendation. Might as well, lock. Appreciate the comments. Please like, comment, subscribe. Helps the channel grow. Click that bell icon so you can see when we go live. Aim to go live later on next week. I'm going away tomorrow until Thursday to Adelaide. It's for a holiday.
Wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Singapore 237.
So we'll just watch Singapore come and land, then we'll come back. Yeah, good morning to you, Lord. Whereabouts are you watching from? Let us know in the comments. Lord Christian John. Nice touchdown as always from Singapore Airlines. Looks like they're going to miss the rapid. Well, they're going to get it, are they? Let's see. Oh, yep, they've got it.
Sorry, taking in the next one.
Oh, they just missed it as you heard on the radio. Well, they tried. They tried.
15, Melbourne Tower.
They tried really hard. But anyway, that's not to worry. Just roll through to the next exit. Lord Christian's watching from Tasmania. Nice part of the world. Unfortunately, not many wide bodies, I don't think, land down in Tassie. We'll just take a couple of photos for the social of the Singapore. We're back in a sec.
15, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Singapore 237, further instruction?
237 ground on 121.7.
117, Singapore 237, bye, thanks.
Bye.
the big mighty 777-300ER. 14 years old, but many years left in it. So the next departure we'll have at 16 is at Singapore 238. Oh no, that might be going from runway 27 actually.
Tower, Singapore 238 Heavy, good morning, ready.
Yep, so they're going off runway 27 unfortunately for the viewers at home.
Runway, line out runway 27, Singapore 238.
Cessna 433, Melbourne Tower.
The next heavy coming in is from that Manila. Bring it up on screen shortly.
Singapore 238, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Singapore 238.
So Singapore taking off runway 27. We've got Philippine Airways landing on 16 from Manila, and then Scoot 18 coming in behind that shortly. So a couple of heavies to arrive. Apologies with the wind noise this morning. If you want guys playing along at home, like, comment, subscribe. Still waiting someone to answer the question from yesterday about what the noise, sound effect noise we have when you do subscribe. So I just got a question that comments late night spotting or misses flying from Launceston to Melbourne JQ 744 on the March the 24th.
What day is March 24th? We do night.
Oh, we do not, absolutely. We can make sure we can try and be there for it. It's date 24th. What's that? It's a Friday night.
Easy, we can
Easy.
do that.
I'm on holidays then, I think, still. So if we're both not working, yeah, we're sure to try and come out.
You're still on holidays. Here's the Singapore.
432, request a spot wind. Just for 433, thank you. On the ground, 230 degrees, 15 knots. Juliet is available, runway 16 cleared to land.
Nice departure there for Singapore from 827.
Question for you.
Go.
If you could be a pilot for any airline in the world, who would it be?
I'll have to think about that. I think it'd be cool to go work in America for a couple of years with like Delta or Atlas Air Freight. That'd be good fun. FedEx.
I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like an A380 Emirates Etihad pilot.
That means you got to go live in the desert. I don't know. It's not something I could probably do. I'd rather go live in the States. Go live in Hawaii or something. Commute out of Hawaii, Honolulu, with Atlas Air. I think Japan, INAV got that contract again. Commuting contract. Live in Australia and work out of Japan. And they pay for business class to and from work. So there's plenty of good contracts out there. So I'm told. So we got Philippine 209 for Manila coming in next. On runway 16. A lot of lighties out as well, actually. It's on flight radar. A couple of Cherokees flying around Bacchus Marsh. Coldstream Lilydale, busy as usual. I'm sure we've got a couple of gliders. Here we go. Up in Benalla. As the day warms up and the sun comes out, I'm sure we'll get a few more general aviation aircraft flying around Moorabbin as well.
Philippine 209, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
One day we've got to go down to Moorabbin, do some spotting from Moorabbin. Always interesting watching the folks land a flight down at Moorabbin, takeoff and landings. So that'd be...
I think I saw something yesterday, a fire or something down at Moorabbin.
There was something happened. Yeah, I saw something in the news. There was an incident. I heard everyone got out okay, which is always good to see. Yeah, there was a fire, or I'm not sure actually. Could look that up. I'll have a look.
Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, just 794 ready.
This is 794 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
So just start lining up runway 27. Now we're looking at Philippine A330 coming into touchdown on 16.
Seven 94, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, for takeoff, 794.
Philippine 209, I contact ground 121.7.
Philippine easily making that high speed.
Up there, just up 512,
This is 512 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
527 and wait, just up 512.
Got a little bit of action down at Essendon as well. Looks like we've got a sharp off to King Island, and a couple of Global Expresses.
Scooter 18 Heavy Melbourne Tower, understood.
One from Sunshine Coast just landed. And another one, not sure where that's going. Well, it looks like it just landed from Sydney. There's a lot of action going on in Victoria today.
17 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Cleared land,
Got Air India next coming up to take off, sorry, on 16, off to Delhi, 787-8.
Just 794, contact departures.
794, yeah.
There.
We've got Velocity coming to land on runway 16 now, and then behind that we've got Scoot, another heavy 787-900 from Singapore.
Morning, gonna jump 090 heavy, ready on reach.
Air India 309, a heavy Melbourne Tower.
It's the Air India reporting ready to take off from 16.
Melbourne Tower, good day, velocity 1323.
1320 Melbourne Tower. It's a 512, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Here's the takeoff,
Velocity 1320, line up runway 27.
line up runway 27, velocity 1320.
Those plying along at home, please in the comments let us know where you're joining us from this morning. So we got the 78900 about to land on runway 16, which we'll get on camera.
Right 12, contact departures.
Departures is the 512, good day.
G'day. G1320, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
On arrival.
So we should have Qantas 93 to LA, shortly departing in about 5 minutes if they're on schedule. And then we've got a United as well after that at 11:30. So a couple of heavies to go this morning.
Wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
So here comes Scoot to land on runway 16.
Information Sierra now current. Showers in the area, temperature 21, change for Sierra.
Temperature bar me 21 degrees. Beautiful. A bit cooler than yesterday.
Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1320, verify level.
Passing 1300, velocity 1320.
Velocity 1320. Melbourne Tower, g'day. Air India 309, expedite line up runway 16, be ready for an immediate departure.
Expediting Air India 309, heavy, 309.
to AT, no delay vacating at Juliet, please. When vacated, contact ground 121.7.
We'll expedite 1217. Good day.
G'day.
So they just missed the high speed as well.
Air India 309 up, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
So now we're at Air India taking off 1-6. So stay quiet for that one as well.
Velocity 1365, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Third land, velocity 30.
Air India 309, contact departures. Good.
Air India in the different livery there. Star Alliance livery. So the next hopefully will be Qantas 93 off to LA. And we've got some arrivals as well, just some domestic arrivals. Got a Qantas Link -8 as well from Devonport.
Just on 793, wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, Juliet is available, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 clear land, just 793, thank you. We can take Juliet, cheers.
Just on 793.
We'll just bring up Aussie ATSB, our friends over at Aussie ATSB, if you're watching. Thanks for the great website. So we've got Qantas Link 52 from Devonport coming on for a left base on 16. There's Air India taking off now, off through 4,000 feet. Next departure, looking at Qantas 93 off to LA, and then United right behind it. So race off to Los Angeles. Chamonix at 12:30. We'll be here to watch that go. And Guangzhou,
1293, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Singapore, Qantas off to Singapore, and then off the other United just landed then. Looks like it's going to San Francisco later on. Got Qantas 70 from Delhi, due in an hour.
1293, runway 27.
And then China Airways from Taipei, and a couple Cathay off from Hong Kong. Spoke about it yesterday. Might go there next week. See how we go. Not sure yet, haven't decided. Might just stay at home. We'll see. To our 8 watchers at home, please like, comment, subscribe. Any comments, leave them in the comments. Try and answer them where we can. Let us know where you're watching from. Helps the channel grow. Locks just stepped away, so I'll just take over the camera. So apologies for the camera work.
Melbourne Tower.
Looks like there's a band of rain, showers coming through shortly from the southwest over there.
Contact departures.
Flight C1293, good morning.
Morning.
Definitely some showers on the east of Melbourne. Forecast to clear up at about 11 o'clock. I think we looked over the forecast before. So we're getting Air New Zealand as well. It's a 777. So hopefully that lands on runway 16, I should say. Looks like it will be by its altitude. Looks like it's a bit high for runway 27. So another heavy fry out.
Kilo 52, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, 10436.
10436, Melbourne Tower, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, 10436.
Unmute, yeah. Sorry. So here comes Scoot, taxiing onto the bay. Next to their friends at Singapore. Fortunately, we need to be a bit higher, like, don't we? Another few metres would be nice. Too bad we can't send a drone up.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. I'll try and get some more. I'll take the drone to Adelaide, try and get some nice photos, see if we can do some ship spotting over in Adelaide.
We do have a couple of photos up on our Instagram page.
Lost 1366, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
Yeah, just a little bit higher.
Yeah. Definitely looking like it's a bit clearing up towards the north there.
190 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway to land, 314.
West 436, contact departures.
436.
So we've got that Air New Zealand 777 coming in after the, there's a Dash 8 and then the Rex from Sydney. So that'll be a nice rival to watch.
1366, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Melbourne Tower, g'day boys, 837 ready.
What's 837, Melbourne Tower? And Rex 31, sorry, did you call in as well?
Rex 31, 87.
Rex 31, Melbourne Tower. Queuing 52, wind 190 degrees, 22 knots, echo available to vacate, runway 16 cleared to land.
Copy, echo 2, lane 16, going 52.
What's the 837, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up for wait, runway 27, lost to the 837.
Any questions, please leave them in the comments. Happy to answer.
1066, contact departures.
Off to the 1366.
There goes velocity 1366 to Lonnie on the screen. As you can see there, Air New Zealand coming in. Got a QJet 717 as well, coming in behind.
Velocity 837, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear back, velocity 837.
New Zealand 123, heavy, Melbourne Tower. Rex 31, wind 170 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Clear land, Rex 31.
Just having a look at the ATIS again, Sierra, 10 minutes ago. Let's go for that showers of rain in the area, 21 degrees. And what's the wind? Southwesterly, 12 to 22 knots. So crosswind up to 20 knots on both the runways. Definitely strengthening that wind as forecast.
November helicopter, tapping 1,300 on climb, 1,400.
Exo Uniform November, Melbourne Tower, QNH 1011, continue to the terminal building.
101. Exo Uniform November.
Contact departures.
Departures velocity 837.
So Rex should take the rapid there on the left.
Uniform November, turn left now, track to the runway 34 threshold, then
From Sydney?
direct to the Sunbury water tanks.
Now you can just hear the tower talk to a chopper. You can see on flight radar.
Sunbury water tank. Exo Uniform November.
New Zealand 123,
Off
wind 180
to Sunbury
degrees,
water tanks, off to
17
Sunbury.
knots. Traffic is a helicopter 1 mile to the southeast of the field. They'll be passing from left to right and tracking to the northwest. We'll be visually clear of you. Wind 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Copy. Runway 16 cleared land, New Zealand 123.
Melbourne Tower.
Comes in New Zealand 777 from Auckland.
Snowbird 1, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait. Snowbird 1.
X-ray Uniform November, traffic for you is a New Zealand 777. They're currently 2 mile final, runway 16. They'll be visually clear of you as you track to the northwest.
Traffic carded, X-ray uniform November.
Rex 223, Melbourne Tower.
Can you see the 777 just getting loaded up, so it should be taking off, departing shortly as well.
New Zealand 123, when vacated, contact ground 121.7.
Which 170 is on 123?
Bird 1, traffic's a helicopter currently over the 09er threshold. They are tracking to the northwest. Will now be visually clear of your departure. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Traffic carded, cleared for takeoff, runway 27, November 1.
That's a great livery on this Air New Zealand.
It's a lovely livery, all black.
X-ray uniform November. Operate not above 2,000.
You just heard Snowbird 1. I think that's the A320 that goes off to Antarctica. We'll see it shortly. Take off on runway 27.
Currently 1 mile to the northwest of the field. They're tracking to the northwest, operating not above 2,000. Visually clear of you.
Yeah, there it goes. A320 off to Antarctica, I believe. Interesting flight.
Be cold, I'd imagine.
Down there, yeah, land on an ice runway. That's normally where that goes. It might not be today, but that's where it normally goes. Full of scientists and adventurers. Watching at home, please like, comment, subscribe. Helps our channel grow. We'll be out here next week.
180 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 clear to land, Rex 223.
Snowbird 1, contact departures.
Contact departures, Snowbird 1.
So we should have that Qantas off to LA. It's meant to be 11 o'clock, running a little bit late. The Qantas just popped up on flight radar, pushing back now. So we'll see that shortly. Take off on 16 towards the south and make probably a left turn off towards LA.
Wind 180 degrees, 19 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Clear to land 16, QJet 15.
Comes the QJet 717, the Beast. Old school Boeing 717 coming to land on 16.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 739, ready.
Velocity 739, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 739.
Velocity 739, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
To take off runway 27, velocity 739.
Good day, velocity 323 ready.
Velocity 323, Melbourne Tower. X-ray Uniform November, leaving controlled airspace, control service terminated, frequency change approved, there's no observed traffic.
Frequency change approved, X-ray Uniform November.
Velocity 323, line up runway 27.
Lining up 27, velocity 323.
Velocity 739, contact departure.
Today, velocity 739.
Velocity 323, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Take off velocity 323.
323, contact departures.
Departure velocity 323. Jet 707.
Just 707 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, just 707.
So I got that Qantas 93 to Lax shortly. We've also got that United 787. So two pretty close together departures off to LA. So chase each other all the way to LA.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Apologies, we're just having a bit of a coffee break. So we'll be back in a few minutes. To our subscribers to that, please like, comment, leave any questions in the comments. But we'll be sure to be back in a minute or two just to watch those two heavies take off on runway 16.
Seven, contact departures.
Just 707.
Gate 30, wind 190 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
So that 787 shortly lining up now, Qantas 93. Half an hour late.
564, Takeoff.
Just watching velocity 830 from Sydney, 73800.
Mr. 564, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Just off to Bris Vegas. Clear to take off from runway 27.
Tower, Qantas 93, heavy ready.
Qantas 93 heavy, Melbourne.
There's Qantas 93 heavy reported ready, so we'll see them go shortly.
Qantas 93, line up runway 16.
Line up, 16, Qantas 93.
So we've just got United pushing back now, so if you've been to LA, let us know in the comments. I've been there a number of times. Nice part of the world. Prefer San Fran or New York, but LA's not too bad. It's not as cheap as what it used to be with the dollar the way it is now.
Qantas 93, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
So here comes the mighty 787. So we'll just turn the mics off and listen and enjoy.
Cessna 564, contact departures, good day. Qantas 93, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 93.
Aussie 730, Melbourne. Qantas 1988, tower runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Here we can see Qantas 93 making that left turn, set course for Los Angeles. And looks like we've got a heavy A330 Qantas from Sydney, Qantas 433. So it's good. Couple of heavies this morning. Approaching 11:35 Sunday morning. Let's just zoom out. We've got a Rex from Mildura, Saab. Qantas 70. That's a 330 from Delhi. And we've got China Airways from Type A 350. So a couple of arrivals, a couple of heavies coming, which is good. And we've got a couple of departures still waiting for United, which is just taxiing out. Take off on runway 16. And then I'll just bring up the schedule, see what else is due to depart. So LA is gone. Got a couple of got a Virgin and Air New Zealand, Denpasar and Auckland.
4730, wind 180 degrees.
Xiamen Air, which we saw land a few hours ago, is due to depart in an hour, so we'll see that one go. And China Southern Airways off to Guangzhou. Qantas 35 to Singapore too in about an hour. So, like we're just saying, Locke, all this travel, like we want to go away now, don't we, Locke?
Yes.
Yep. Maybe we'll go to Hong Kong next week.
1988, contact departure.
It's only money, eh? Only money.
Both go to Hong Kong next week.
I'm going. Take the 3-year-old, he'll love it. Go to Disneyland.
Are you
to the
actually?
Peak. Pardon?
Are you actually?
Yeah.
As well as Adelaide?
Yeah.
All right, you on holidays, mate?
Yeah. Well, that's only a few days away, a little road trip. Yeah, we see. Have a look tonight. Have a look at some accommodation. I think it's quite busy now. It's opened up since it's been shut the last 2 years.
Melbourne, take it. Plane 21, wind 180 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 to land, on 330.
Yeah, that wind lock definitely picking up, isn't it? Oh, you can hear it in the microphone.
Very gusty. We are trying to turn the microphones off. I have ordered during the stream some, I don't know what you call them, microphone protectors, muffs. Bit to protect us from the wind so we can keep the microphones on a little bit more, but we don't want it coming through. Bit of traffic action going on down there. We can hear people obviously running late for their flights. Real stressful time. Rock up for the international flight 45 minutes before it's due to take off.
Oh, I've done that before. Many times. Domestic. Get the minute to spare.
They're shutting the...
Yep. Get there as they shut the doors. It's a lot easier now. Everything check in on your phone domestically. Just rock up to the gate.
No checked in luggage?
No. Trying to avoid that as much as we can.
What have we got coming in here?
So on 16, we've got Hobart to Melbourne, velocity 73800, and then United should take off on 16 just after it lands. So it'd be nice to watch that. Another 789 take off to LA. Watch them that in the Qantas race all the way to LA this morning. Quite an easy flight.
How long of a flight is that?
To LA.
From Melbourne?
About 13 hours to LA, so nice day flight. Although they'll fly during the day heading west, and then they'll fly through the night and then land, I think, about 6 o'clock in the morning or so into LA. But pilots for the on the Qantas flight will be obviously on Australian time, so nice easy day. Land in LA at 6 o'clock in the morning, have a nap, and then go enjoy LA.
United 99, runway 16.
Here goes United, so watch them now. Back shortly.
Qantas 433, wind 190 degrees 17 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 433.
United 99, contact departures.
On departure, United 99, good day.
Bye. Rex 3657 Melbourne Tower.
A few of our Jetstar passengers loading up, getting ready to go.
57, wind 170 degrees, 21 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Thanks for everyone watching. Let us know if you've got a particular flight you'd want us to watch depart or arrive. Try and capture that for you. Don't have any real set time that we'll stream for today. Been going a little over 2 hours. You can see local time in the top left-hand corner of your screen, 12:45. Almost midday here at Melbourne Airport. Started around 9:30 AM local time.
here we are back again. What have we got coming in now? Let's have a look on Audi ATS-B. So we got Qantas 70 from Delhi, turning on to final Runway 16, and behind that we should have, there's a couple of them, China and Hong Kong. And then looking up at the departures here at Melbourne Airport. Departure to Auckland and then Xiamen and then Guangzhou, Singapore.
Killing 55, tower side heading 260, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
So we're just looking on screen there, Jetstar to the Gold Coast doing a cross bleed start. So they're having issues obviously with the APU, so they need to use the bleed air or air from the APU to start the engines. So they start one engine using a ground cart and they push back, and then they use the bleed air from the other engine to start the engine, so it just takes a little bit longer. It's called a cross bleed start. So something you got to do when your APU stops working. So we're coming in now on 16. We've got
55, contact departures, g'day.
there's Qantas Link 55 up to Devonport. Just departed on runway 27. And then you got Qantas 70 from Delhi, A330-200. 11 hours, 35 minutes. Left Delhi at 6:47. So that's a nice long 9 flight and a bit of day. People watching at home, please like, comment, subscribe. Helps the channel grow. We'll be out here next week again. Maybe next weekend, we're not sure yet. It's a little bit quiet at the moment here at Melbourne. We're going to try and come out more early mornings and late evenings. Just try and come out when it's busy, when all the heavies come and depart, arrive and depart. Jetstar terminal, definitely the busiest we've seen today.
The terminal that's furthest away from where you arrive is the busiest.
Yeah. We spoke about that the other day. Such a long walk from the car park or from
Melbourne, take it.
security all the way down to gate 49, 48, 49.
Here we go. Our Jetstar's finally moving.
Off to the Gold Coast. We've got a Rex, which is just about to push back. Rex 437 to Adelaide.
Melbourne Tower. Good morning. Velocity 1037. Ready?
Velocity 1037, target A, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27. Velocity 1037.
Velocity there, you heard in the background off to Mackay using runway 27. Let us know in the comments where you're watching from home. Like, comment, subscribe. Hopefully this cloud clears up a bit more. A few showers to the south so I can see. But out to the west looks not too bad now.
Velocity 1037, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Velocity 1037.
We'll pan around to the left. Lock and have a look at down to the south. Looks like we've got, what can we see? Looks like a Jetstar 787 in the hangar, getting some work done. Yesterday we saw, it was a Qantas 78 in the hangar that was doing Melbourne, Perth, London, which was delayed. So I'm not sure what's going on with Jetstar this morning. So here we come. What's coming in now on 16? We've got Qantas 70 A330 from India. So I watched the nice A330-200. Bit of a workhorse for Qantas at the moment during COVID. Definitely did a lot of flying the A330. Up to China, Japan. Did a lot of expat charters to bring Australians home during COVID.
Velocity 1037, contact departures.
No departures. Velocity 1037. Melbourne Tower, good day, Jetstar 438, ready?
Jetstar 438, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Jetstar 438.
Fusion 1518, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Jetstar 438, runway 27.
Comes the big A330 touching down, lock.
Take off runway 27, Jetstar.
See if they make the hybrid this morning.
Qantas 70 went vacated, contact ground 12 on decimal 7.
1017, Qantas 70, good day.
Nice and easy. Off to the high speed, straight to the international. Straight to bed.
091 ready.
Velocity 091. Course 154 Melbourne Tower.
So coming in on 16 now, we've got China Airlines from Taipei.
Kidja 1518, line up runway 27.
Runway 27.
Got a Qantas from Auckland first, and then one from Velocity from Sydney. 8:32. Then we've got a couple more aircraft coming in from Bris Vegas. And we've got Air Fiji. I don't think we've seen Fiji on this channel yet. Fiji 935 from Natty.
Jetstar 438, contact departures.
Jetstar 438.
Jetstar 438 off to the Gold Coast.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 27.
Velocity 091, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait. Velocity 091.
Any questions, please leave them in the comments. We'll try and answer them best we can. Like, comment, subscribe. Share it to all your friends and family. We'll be out here next week again. What day, Locke, do you think?
I can probably do Saturday.
Saturday, yep. I think I'm free.
Then maybe later on Sunday, but we'll see. Maybe even on Friday night.
Yeah, Friday night, early Saturday morning, and then a Sunday night or something. QJet 717, taking off on runway 27. Off to, let's have a look. Canberra. Wouldn't think that would be too busy on the weekend. Off to Canberra. Look at the climb gradient, lovely.
Take all the
Old school
politicians
Boeing.
back to Canberra.
Contact departures QZ 1580.
Velocity 091, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff. 091.
Stations information uniform now current, wind 180 degrees, 18 knots, maximum crosswind 20 for runway 27, maximum tailwind 5 for runway 27, temperature 20, change for uniform. Class 154, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 1. Melbourne Tower, killing 80, ready.
Killing 80, Melbourne Tower, sign heading right 290, hold short runway 27.
Sign heading right 290, holding short runway 27, killing 80.
Velocity 267, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 267.
Velocity 091, contact departures.
Departures velocity 091.
Stone 057, heavy Melbourne Tower. Velocity 267, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, velocity 267.
Killing 80, line up runway 27 and wait.
Lining up and wait, runway 27, killing 80.
Class 154, when vacated, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Qantas 154.
LTA 32, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Clear that, LTA 32.
267, contact departures.
Plus 267, taxi.
Go. ATIS, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, Gilling Caddy.
So here we've got coming in on 16, China A350 Type A. Awesome looking aircraft.
057, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16, 057.
Apologies for the dust on the lens. We'll get that sorted for the next stream.
Gilling 80, contact departures.
Departures, Gilling Caddy.
Gilling 80, as you just heard, took off from runway 27 off to MEL. Beautiful day up the sun, Orange County.
43 Melbourne Tower. Zero 57, when vacated, contact ground 121.7.
Runway 0 data C057, take a bye bye.
Fire, just confirm it's 121.7. Rex 43, with 180 degrees, 17
Collins Rex 43 from Sydney. Landing on 16. That wind's definitely got up again. It's still increasing. Up to 28 knots, forecast says.
3841 ready.
Foxtrot 41 Melbourne Tower. Cathay 105 Heavy Melbourne Tower.
Mr.
Foxtrot
Cathay.
41 line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up 27 and wait, 3841.
.105 from Hong Kong A350 to coming to land shortly on 16. So that'll be the last heavy arrival for a little bit. See a couple of Jetstar aircraft pushing back and starting up. You can probably hear in the background. Definitely a long flight for the Cathay pilots and crew.
80 degrees 15 knots, all crosswind, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Left Hong Kong a little bit late, but 12:46 a.m. this morning.
This is a Jetstar plane that needs a new paint job.
Oh yeah, you were talking about it
Faded?
yesterday, or faded. China Airways taxiing onto the bay there, terminal, international terminal.
105, wind 160 degrees, 20
And here comes
knots,
Cathay.
runway 16 clear to land.
105. So we'll grab that one.
Dead 41, contact departures.
Lock City 841.
Where?
One 613 Melbourne Tower.
She comes. Nice smooth touchdown. Let's see if it makes the high speed this morning. This afternoon, I should say now, 12:15.
Contact ground 121.7.
121.7, KC 105.
613, wind 160
Corner
degrees,
613 from
17 knots, runway 16
Brisbane.
cleared to land.
I don't know if just start behind off Brisbane and velocity. So you got 3 flights to Brisbane all in a row. All 9 AM services, all scheduled. And we've got a Fiji 330, 737 MAX as well.
Melbourne Tower, Rex 437 ready.
Rex 437, Melbourne Tower. Rex 437, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Rex 437.
Just got a little interesting plane taxiing out we've got on the camera for you. I think it's a Kazat 212, I think.
Rex 437, wind 180 degrees, 21 knots, all crosswind, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, Rex 437.
Just 565, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 cleared land, just 565.
Snowbird 3, Cessna 212,
Just 565.
registration VHVHA.
Just 565, 16 only now, so golf preferred for departures.
Understood, just 565.
So only 16 only now.
Departures.
So good for spotting at home.
437.
Okay. What's the 318 Melbourne Tower?
Melbourne Tower, good day. Snowbird 3 is ready.
Snowbird 3 Melbourne Tower, sign heading right 290, hold short runway 16.
Hold short runway 16 and we're assigned right heading 290, Snowbird 3.
Snowbird 3, porting ready. Right, 290. Might be off to Adelaide or not sure. If anyone knows watching at home, let us know where Snowbird 3 goes to.
Snowbird 3, be ready for an immediate departure behind the next arrival.
Snowbird 3, we'll be ready. Melbourne Tower, just 654 ready.
Just 654 Melbourne Tower. Snowbird 3, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Snowbird 3.
Snowbird 3, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, we're clear for takeoff, Snowbird 3.
Wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
16, clear to land, velocity 380.
There she goes.
RX 3664 ready.
2 in, Rex 3664, Melbourne Tower, sign heading right, 290, hold short, runway 16.
Heading right, 290, hold short, 16, RX 3664.
Fiji 935, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Here comes Fiji on runway 16. And it looks like I've just switched around. Let's bring up the ATIS for everyone playing along at home. Switched around to using runway 16 only.
That's 654, line up runway 16 and wait.
Line by wait, runway 16, just 654.
Snowbird 3, contact departures.
Departure squares, number 3. Melbourne Tower, just 664 ready.
Just 664, Melbourne Tower.
So we've got information, Victor, runway 16 now, full operations. Wind southerly 22 knots. Light showers of rain, temperatures dropped a degree, now down to 20 degrees. Here comes everyone this afternoon on the Aussie ATSB. Comes Fiji, 737 Max.
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, just 654.
This Jetstar will pan around and watch Fiji land. 737 Max.
35, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16, Jet man, 935.
Velocity 216, Melbourne Tower.
Approaching 12:30 here in Melbourne. So just an update on the departures board. 12:30 we should have Xiaomin Air off to Xiaomin at 12:30. So in 5 minutes, then we've got a China Southern of 12:40 off to Guangzhou, then Singapore Qantas 35, 12:50. And then we got United at 1 o'clock to San Francisco. So a couple of departures in store this Sunday afternoon. Can see the aircraft now waiting to depart on runway 16 now down to runway. It's not too bad this time of day when it's quite quiet, but when obviously it gets busy early on a Monday morning and they're using one runway, it causes delays. You can smell that lovely Jet A1 lock.
Line up runway 16.
Beautiful.
16, 3664.
There's Fiji 737, so Fiji Airlines 737 MAX.
Fiji 935, contact ground 121.7.
117 today, Fiji 935.
Let us know in the comments where you're watching from. Like, comment, subscribe, click that bell icon. Helps us channel out. We'll be back here next weekend. Or next Friday night, actually.
664, climb by SID to 3000, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Climb I said to 3000. 16, clear for takeoff, 3664. Melbourne Tower, good day, what's the 223 ready?
223, Melbourne Tower. C216, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
16 clear land, Lottie, C16.
Delta 678, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Break 3664, climb by SID to 5000.
Climb I said 5000, X 3664.
Break 3664, contact departures.
Dispatches, X 3664, see ya.
See ya.
Would have been streaming for 3 hours, Lock. Time's
Good.
flying.
Clocked our longest stream.
Yeah.
Jetstar 664.
Not sure how much longer we'll go, but we'll stay on for a bit longer.
664.
We've got, what do we got here watching at velocity? From Adelaide, velocity 216. Got Xiamen Air, which is just pushing back, so we'll see that depart 78900. And we've got a lot of domestic flights all lined up. Got a Jetstar Adelaide,
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
which is now just about to take off.
Cleared for takeoff.
Melbourne now added the velocity. QJet 717 to Coffs Harbour, Qantas 440 to Sydney, and then Xiamen Air after Xiamen. So heaps of departures for us now, all using one runway, which is good for us and good for you at home watching. Please like, comment, subscribe to our 8 watchers. Appreciate the support. Help the channel grow. Any questions, leave them in the comments, please. Okay, it's Jetstar, little 320.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 437.
Qantas 437, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 678, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
clear land. No, Tower, g'day, QJ 1572 ready.
QJ 1572 Tower. Chester 664, contact departures.
Jetstar 664.
Jetstar off. Sharon Air, just taxiing northbound on Alpha to take off runway 16.
Tower, good afternoon, rack 616 is ready.
Break 616 Tower, good afternoon.
Next arrival on 16 is velocity 678 from Perth.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas 440 ready.
Qantas 440 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Melbourne Tower, good afternoon, Jamir 804 heavy, ready.
Chamonix 804.
Chamonix 804,
I'm checking in,
Melbourne
ready?
Tower, good afternoon.
We've got a Jetstar 787 as well, pushing back to Denbasar.
Nice Bali.
Yeah.
Nice little trip away.
Yeah, the wife wanted to go to Bali next week, but I don't know. We'll see. See where we end up.
You're going to 3 places next week.
Hong Kong, Bali, not sure.
And
A week
Adelaide.
after maybe. Oh, we're going to Adelaide tomorrow definitely, and then yeah, decide from there. We might just stay at home, save some money.
Velocity 223, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff, velocity 223.
Velocity 834 Melbourne Tower. Qantas 437, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16 clear to land, Qantas 437.
T223, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 223, final.
QJ 1572, line up, runway 16.
Line up 16, QJ 1572.
QJ 1572, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
16 clear for takeoff, QJ 1572.
Velocity 834, wind 160 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, velocity 834. Melbourne Tower, Qantas 616 is ready to.
That's Sharman Air now. Patch to pilot runway 16.
QJet 1572, contact departures.
1572. Melbourne Tower, velocity 1461 ready.
Velocity 1461, Tower. Just up 515, Tower, good day. Break 616, line up, runway 16.
Runway 16, correct, 616.
Break 616, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, correct, 616.
Qantas 440, line up, runway 16.
Line up, runway 16, Qantas 440. Melbourne Tower, g'day, velocity 1593, ready.
Velocity 1593, Tower, good day. Sharman Air 804, line up runway 16 and wait number 2 for departure to a 737
Here comes
midfield.
Sharman Air, cleared to line up. Got a bit of a line up of aircraft now. All lined up. So we've got Sharman Air 804. Behind that, Melbourne, Brisbane, Qantas, Melbourne, Darwin, Velocity, Melbourne, Newcastle, Velocity.
Correct, 616, contact departures, good day.
And then Melbourne, Denpasar, 7800. 788. People watching at home, please like, comment, subscribe. Leave the comments in the any questions you have. I'll try and answer them on this leisurely Sunday afternoon spotting.
Qantas 440, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Qantas 440.
Qantas 440, contact departures.
Qantas 440, g'day.
Charman Air 804, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, Charman Air 804.
Melbourne Tower, good day, just 043 heavy, ready.
Just 043 heavy, tower, good day. Just 515, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, just 515.
Charman Air 804, contact departures, good day.
Good day, Charman Air 804.
Melbourne Tower, China 722, taxi to Bravo.
Thanks, Bryson, for the comment. Nice job. Appreciate you, everyone watching at home.
Ready, China 722.
China 7322.
Xiaomi now, and the livery we saw, the United livery we saw this land this morning. We've been streaming now for what, over 3 hours, Lock? What have we got coming in next?
On a 616 line up, runway 16.
Line 16, call 616.
Quiet on the arrival front, but on the departure front, we've got a lot of departures. So next, that's just a 515 from Sydney landing on screen. Then we've got Qantas 616 Melbourne to Brisbane. It's been clear to line up. Traffic update.
616, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
What can you see, Lock?
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, call 616.
Not too busy this morning. This afternoon. It was a little bit busy this before. Very constant.
1461 line up, runway 16.
Line up 16.
Velocity 1461 off to Darwin. Apologies for the wind, it's quite windy this afternoon, so we're just trying to keep the microphones off as much as we can. Got a couple of heavies, so we've got this velocity, 2 velocities, and then we've got Jetstar to Denpasar and China Southern. So a 788 and a 789 to depart shortly.
On a 616, contact departures, good day.
On a 616, bye-bye.
Velocity 1461, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, velocity 1461.
Velocity 1593, line up, runway 16.
Lining up, runway 16, velocity 1593.
You can see Jetstar on screen. Just getting towed. where it was parked this morning. Must be going off to the terminal. You can just see Philippine Airlines pushing back now as well. Let's bring up the departures, see what else is coming up. So we've got quite a few of 787s to depart shortly.
Velocity 1461, contact departures.
Contact departures, velocity 1461.
Velocity 1593, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, velocity 1593.
Cessna 043, line up runway 16.
Lining up on my 16, Cessna 043.
So you can see Philippine 210 just getting pushed back off to Manila. That was scheduled to leave at 12:30, so 15 minutes late.
Velocity 741 ready.
Velocity 741 to velocity 1593, contact departures, good day.
Velocity 1593, g'day.
Cessna 043, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Cessna 043.
China Southern 322, line up runway 16 wait.
Here come the first of the heavies.
Runway 16 away, just 322.
Call 681 to
So Jetstar 43 off to Denpasar. Just rolling on 16, and then behind that China Southern off to Guangzhou. And we've got a 777 Melbourne to Auckland just starting to push back, as well as that Philippine Airways.
Cessna 043, contact departures, good day.
Cessna 043, goodbye.
Tower, very good afternoon. 10 and company setting by kilo for the runway inspection.
Car 10 and company, Tower, good afternoon. China Southern 322, runway 16 cleared for takeoff. Class 681, line up runway 16 wait.
From white, runway 16, Qantas 631.
So here comes that other 787 now, 78900. Wind's definitely getting up. We've got stuff flying everywhere here on the table. Slightly bigger than 900 than the 800, the Jetstar was. Slightly higher crime gradient too.
China Southern 322, contact departures, good day.
Thanks to our 10 watchers watching at the moment. Like, comment, subscribe, let us know where you're watching from. Like the questions, keeps the live stream interactive. So the Philippine was A330 just taxiing in front of us. Got that 787 still down in the hangar to the south. Looks like we've got an Australia Post 737 just pushed back out of the hangar there as well, ready to deliver the mail for the Australian Post contract that Qantas Freight has. Jetstar terminal.
Qantas 681, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Like it has been the last couple of days while we've been here. Always busy.
Got the Qantas pushing back as well.
Qantas 35 to Singapore. We saw that land a couple of hours ago from Sydney as on a positioning flight. So just been turned around, refueled, catered, new crew, and off to Singapore. Nice part of the world.
I'd love to be in Singapore right now.
How come?
Warm.
Nice and
Pretty
warm.
much.
Formula One. Not for a while. Where's the first race? Formula One race. Is it Bahrain?
Bahrain. No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bahrain first, and then
Yep. We're third, aren't we?
Saudi Arabia.
No. 681, contact departures, good day.
681, sir.
So we've got Formula One testing in the 23rd to the 25th. It's only a couple of weeks away.
2 weeks away.
And the first race, 3rd to the 5th of March in Bahrain. And then, like you said, Saudi, 17th to 19th. Is it the first race this year? Yeah, so first race, the race there in Saudi or not?
Second.
Second. And then we've got the best race of the year in Australia, Melbourne. That we both will definitely be attending, 31st of March till the 2nd of April. It's a busy season this year.
23. We were going to have 24. I think China dropped off.
China dropped out.
There's a fair break after Australia, so hopefully some of the drivers hang around.
So was it, 4 weeks between that and Azerbaijan.
Yeah, that was
where
what
that
China was going to be.
Qantas 380 diverted to probably a month ago now, going from Singapore to London at I think it was some kind of fire indication in the cargo compartment, and they diverted to Azerbaijan, Baku. Some nice footage there, Lock, of that Virgin 737 taking off 16.
Contact departures, good day. 741, good day. Car 10 and company, Kilo, enter runway 16, hold short, runway 27.
Kilo, enter runway 16, hold short, runway 27, car 10 and company.
See an Air New Zealand making its way
Yep.
to the runway.
So just have a look on the Melbourne Airport website. We should have another, I think it was a 787 United Airlines 61 off to San Fran at 1 o'clock.
Good morning, Philippine 210, ready.
Philippine 210 reporting ready to the tower.
Good morning.
Then we've got Scoot, which we saw land departing at 1:35. And then 1:45 we've got Air Fiji, or Fiji Airways. So a couple of departures and arrivals to come. Air New Zealand 777 behind Philippine Airline 210, so we should have 2 wide bodies taking off shortly. We've also got Melbourne 35 off to Singapore as well, so a little bit of a busy section for Melbourne Airport. It's good if you're watching at home. Hi to our watchers, 10 watchers. Like, comment, subscribe. Any questions, let us know in the comments where you're watching from. Like keeping this channel interactive if we can.
Company, vacate Golf and hold short of Foxtrot, thanks.
Vacate Golf, hold short of Foxtrot, car 10x3.
Philippine 210, line up, runway 16.
Line up, runway 1, Philippine 210. Our car 10 and company have vacated runway 16 on taxiway Golf and we'll swing around to Foxtrot.
Car 10 and company, thanks. Philippine 210, next traffic 5 miles, runway
Philippine 210 about to depart, so we'll watch that on the stream.
Runway 16, Philippine 210. Bravo target up, stay New Zealand 124 heavy ready and 10.
New Zealand 124 heavy, Melbourne, target A. Aussie 322, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, 16. Philippine 210 airborne, 700 runway.
Philippine 210, contact departures, g'day.
Mission departure, g'day, Philippine 210.
Qantas 35 of you,
So
and
we're
they're
just
ready as well.
watching Philippine take off now. That we've got Qantas just reporting ready. So we've got, what have we got here? Looks like a velocity from Brisbane landing on 16.
124, line up, runway 16.
And now New Zealand 124 to Auckland, Boeing 777 lining up on runway 16, and then behind that Qantas 35 to Singapore. So enjoy the next couple of departures. We'll be back after they both go, and then we've got a, what do we got after that? Oh, there's a couple more heavies, looks like they're about to go too. So, busy part of the day.
New Zealand 124, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear takeoff, New Zealand 124.
Qantas 35, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Qantas 35.
Hill 124, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, is 124.
And here we got Qantas 35 up to Singapore on runway 162.
Qantas 35, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear, off Qantas 35.
Contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 35, carry on.
Rex 231, wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16,
So there's the Qantas off to Singapore. What else have we got? Let's have a look on Flight Radar. Those playing along at home, please like, comment, subscribe, click the bell icon. Helps the channel grow. Leave any comments in the where you are watching from in the comments. Thanks. And we can read them out. Trying to keep this interactive. So there goes Qantas 35 passing 2,000 feet. Hook a right turn. Shortly we've got velocity from Adelaide next. Looks like we've got should have United 621 to San Francisco departing in a few minutes, scheduled to go at 1 o'clock, and then Scoot at 1:35, and then Fiji at 1:45. Sorry. Alex watching from Melbourne.
Foxtrot, enter on my 16.
Nice breezy Melbourne Sunday afternoon.
That's Foxtrot, enter 16, cross 27, car 10 and company.
You can just see the two safety cars in the background doing a run on the runway, checking the runway for debris during the day. Yes, we plan to do some more spotting around the world, hence the name Omni Spotters. Hopefully go to Sydney and do some. Hong Kong one day, LA. So, all to look forward to in the future.
You might have heard, but in the background we've been taking some photos. Start to upload some individual videos.
Company at the threshold backtrack approved, hold short runway 27.
Now that we seem to be getting into the swing of things with the live streams, to get them nailed down, now we'll get into some videos throughout the week.
Yeah, we had a nice easy set up this morning, didn't we, Locke? Very
Nice
seamless.
and easy.
So we've got a Qantas A330, Qantas 444 to Sydney, just popped up on flight radar, just about ready to taxi. Or it looks like gate 1. Or actually maybe gate 23. Bit of a lull in proceedings today. What it's like being a spotter.
Crossy 218 to
Bossy 218 from Adelaide.
Runway 16 to runway 27 westbound.
Runway 16, that's runway 27,
You can see the safety cars doing their sweep on the other runway.
That's right, it does give us a little bit of a break. We do stream for quite a while.
Yep. Just be over 3 hours today. Probably over 4.
We're approaching 4, I believe.
Melbourne Tower, car 10 and company has vacated runway 16 on runway 27 away.
Copy 2 from Perth.
Car 10 company.
Not what's going on with that Singapore 777 we're looking at.
No, it's had its front cargo door open for a
Unloaded?
little while.
Yeah. Looks like at the back you can see them recatering. So I'll see what time that's meant to depart. I think it's meant to go at, let's have a look.
These bays have definitely been the busiest. You can see another
Jetstar.
Qantas flight. Jetstar flight.
Car 10 company is
Loading up.
threshold backtrack, hold short runway 16 return.
After 09 threshold, back on hold short clear.
We learnt yesterday that when they get out the back stairs, it's because they want to turn the plane around quickly.
Quicker. That's it.
Get the passengers on and off quickly.
That's Singapore is not due out to go till 4:40. So just going to sit there with its cargo doors open till 4:40.
If you know anyone on this Jetstar plane, let them know. We'll be spotting them,
22,
seeing them take off.
just outside 4.5 miles.
Still our little goal to try and get to 20 concurrent
22, runway 16,
viewers.
cleared for immediate takeoff.
We've gotten up to about 15 today. We slowly build up the subscriptions and the consistency with the live streams. We do hope you're enjoying. If you do have anything you want us to do or you would like us to see, please let us know. We will try and get that organised for you. Do subscribe. Press the bell notification. You'll get notified as soon as we go live.
Car 10 and company on runway 27, cross runway 16.
On runway 27, cross runway 16, car 10 and company.
Velocity 218, wind 170 degrees, 21 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, opening 218.
Melbourne, good day. Velocity 1322, contact departures, good day.
1322.
Just watching velocity from Adelaide land on the screen. I should have that A330 from Qantas 444 shortly departing on runway 16. Got a Qantas 680 from Adelaide. About to land on 162.
Tower, good day, Qantas 444 heavy, ready.
Qantas 444 heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16 clear for takeoff, Qantas 444.
Here comes that 330 taxi on Echo to look, turn to the left and take off towards the south, and then into wind and then turn right, track towards Sydney. A little bit warmer up in Sydney than it is here at the moment.
680, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, cleared lane.
Runway 16, cleared lane, corner 680.
It's 444, contact departures, g'day.
444, cheers.
So we're going to stream for till about 1:30, so another 15 minutes. And then there's quite a lull in proceedings, so we're just going to wrap it up in about 15 minutes, and then we'll be back here, like we said before, Friday night. Oh, I definitely feel the wind now, Locke.
Yeah, I think we will do Friday night, and then we'll try and maybe do
Saturday morning. Beautiful.
Saturday morning.
We'll try and do bright and early Saturday morning.
Try and get 2 streams at least a week. It's pretty hard to find a consistent time, but we'll try and do sort of a weekend and a weeknight. If there's any public
matches we can.
We're not too far off the. I don't know if you're doing anything, but the Easter long weekends.
Not doing
a few
anything.
days off there, so you might be able to come out and do a couple of streams on your sort of Fridays and your Mondays.
Yeah, no, I'm off for the next couple of months, so
I've got a few forced office closures that next week as well.
The watchers at home, please like, comment, subscribe, click that bell icon so you can see when we do go live. We will be updating our social media this week. We'll be a lot more active on that this week and really start to try and grow the channel. And we'd like to make it as...
Traffic.
Oh, we just got someone subscribe.
First subscriber.
Thank you so much. And as we can see the safety car on screen now. I wonder how fast they can go. They're allowed to go. First subscriber for today. Lachlan will get the name. I just can't read it. And no one in the comments has answered my question. Where is that
764, wind 190 degrees,
sound effect from when someone subscribes?
Saeed Bex, I think it is. Probably pronouncing that wrong, do apologise, but thank you for the subscription.
So what can we see, Locke, before we go? What can we show our viewers? Let's do a nice, let's go out to the south and do a look at the Jetstar hangar, Melbourne Jetstar hangar. Let's zoom in, we can see that Qantas 737 freighter.
Australia Post.
Getting ready for tonight. No doubt it'll be flying all night. Those crew, long night hours, doing night freight.
To deliver your mail.
Yep.
Thanks to everyone for all our watches throughout the day.
What else can we see before we go? Let's just pan around. Maybe do a trick up. Oh, traffic's getting a bit busy actually. Do a traffic update on off to the right.
Just watch your head because you're going to be straight on stream. Sorry, not zooming out there. Make everyone dizzy. I do try not to. We only have the one camera, so.
Paul Kelly, thanks for the comment. Me and the wife and I, so my wife and I should say, apologies there, are enjoying your live feed from Melbourne Airport. Thanks.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Traffic update. Picked up a little bit at the moment.
Definitely picked up. We do look to have maybe 2 cameras shortly on the live stream, and we're gonna
maybe we can have a dedicated other camera person for that.
For the traffic. No, we've definitely got some things in the pipeline next week. We're gonna try and possibly shoot from a different location as well. We're just gonna short out some power requirements. So
yes, we are fortunate. We do have power here.
Yeah, we're very lucky in the T4 car park.
T4 car park, but
Aussie 227 010.
We'll find some power either using a generator or battery backup somehow. We're quite a big setup here. If anyone ever wants to come say good day, we'll be in the Terminal 4 car park, see our setup. We might put a photo up on our socials actually one day, once we get it a little bit cleaner. It's a little bit messy at the moment. We've got a table, a couple of laptops, soundboard. It's all happening, a couple of radios. So it is quite a lot of setup for each stream, but we do enjoy doing it for everyone at home. That's why we're here. Just watching 737 Qantas taking off from runway 16. Apologies for the wind noise. We'll just mute the mics when we can.
Line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Aussie 227.
Any more comments? Please leave them. Let us know where you're watching from. Paul, not sure where you're watching. I'm guessing maybe, are you in Melbourne?
Aussie 227, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
16 cleared for takeoff, Aussie 227.
real deep voice from that pilot. And the wind is really starting to pick up
again.
now.
So, just see on the flight radar, we've just got a couple domestic. Got that Qantas Link 284 from Lonnie. Got another one from Hobart, Jetstar, and then one Rex from Sydney. And that's pretty much it. Very quiet. It's quiet right down. Looking at the Melbourne departures. Not sure what's happening with United 61. Been delayed. They were meant to leave at 1 o'clock and we haven't heard them on the radio yet. Got Scoot at 1:35.
Director 284, wind at 170 degrees, 19 knots, runway 16. Good land.
I might stay a bit longer then, a little bit after 2 o'clock. Just have a look at all these departures. And we've got 14 viewers, 15 viewers now, so we'll keep the stream going.
Still a little bit of our goal to get to that 20,
yeah, 5
viewers.
more. Come on, share the stream. We're going to get to 20 viewers today. That's the goal.
That's our goal.
And approaching 50 subscribers. So thank you so much for commenting, subscribing and watching. This just kind of started out as a bit of a hobby, but we hope to do it permanently. Lachlan has all this gear with one of his other jobs, so might as well utilise it on days off.
47 subscribers at the moment.
Oh,
which is
nearly
great.
50.
37 Delta.
Heck.
Yeah, the screen we're watching the broadcast
Bit
on
up-
doesn't
not
update
updated.
the
Yeah.
subscribers live.
Added to list lock. Can you fix that for next week for me? Also,
That's
clean
a
the
YouTube
lens. I've got a big list for you, actually. Clean the lens. Had a few comments from friends messaging
While
me.
you're holidaying off in Adelaide
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
working my job, I'll do all
Ah.
these extra tasks as well.
I'll take the drone with me to Adelaide and we'll get some drone photos and put it up on our Instagram. I got a couple of actually photos from down at Ocean Grove last week. Did some
Yes, you can
spotting
see
down
them.
there. A couple of fishing boats.
Omni spotters, you can see that now.
If you look in the description on the YouTube channel, you can follow us on Instagram, Facebook, and we are on Discord, which we will this week get sorted and finalised. Here comes that Dash 8.
So small, hidden behind the buildings.
Yeah. If you have any aviation questions, please put them in the comments. I'll try and answer them as much as we can. Dash
Please
8
only
carries 50
aviation
people.
questions as well.
Say again?
Please only aviation questions
Yeah,
as
only
well.
aviation.
29,
Oh, no,
runway
coffee.
16.
Or coffee, yes.
Or coffee. I'm not sure if anyone were all listening this morning. We had, what time did we start? 9:30. So you picked me up at 8:30. We had the dangerous Macca's drive-through coffee. How was it, Locke?
I'm not the best
I had
coffee
Coke.
I'm not the best coffee person.
Yeah. Well, let's get the Coke. The Red Bull.
Correct 101.
It's a shame actually Macca's don't sell Red Bull or something. I don't know, their own energy drink. Here comes that Dash 8. It's taxiing off the high speed. We've got velocity
329, runway
329.
16. Cleared for takeoff.
Just as you heard there, clear for takeoff.
743, man, what's that?
329, that's off to Brisbane. And you got velocity behind it off to Gold Coast.
The runway's come back alive again.
Yes.
Just a 518, man, what's that? Velocity 1367 to wind 170
Good to see the
degrees,
Dash 8.
16 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
If you pan back to the Dash 8, you can just see them shutting down one of the engines. So they do that to save fuel. Taxi in on one engine, shut one down after they land. Some of the jets do it too, but obviously it's harder to see, the jet engine. But just the Dash 8 shut down one engine down, that saves some fuel, saves some carbon emissions. It's all about at the moment. Apologies about the wind, it's definitely picked up. So got a question from Barry Atkins. G'day, mate. Please subscribe if you haven't already. I can see all the departures from my window in Essendon, so you must be around the corner for me. I'm in Essendon too. I can see all the departures off runway 16 from where I am. No doubt you can see the same. Nice part of Melbourne. Nice and close to the airport for me, for the spotting. I normally here most days with my son down at the windsock. Another question, Andrew Johnson. Do all the planes need to reach the same speed for takeoff? No, the speed depends on the aircraft type and then the conditions, so the temperature and
743, line up, runway 16.
pressure and wind direction and speed. And also the most important thing is the weight of the aircraft. So the every aircraft will take off at a different speed. Obviously the smaller the plane, like a Dash 8, takes off a lot quicker, at a lower speed I should say, than a Boeing 787.
I'll say 45 miles out.
Got 18 people watching now, Locke.
Oh wow, we might hit our 20.
Runway 16, cleared for
Might
takeoff.
stay on all day if that happens.
If we get to
have
20,
some-
we'll go another half an hour.
Yeah, we'll get another 20, we'll go till 2:30 and we'll see Malaysia take off at 10 past 2. We are looking to do 24-hour stream one day. We'll pick a day where there's no wind.
Yeah. Need to find a way to put like a little barrier up.
Yeah, we're
next to our
going
table.
to add it to list lock. Clean the lens, wind, muff, sock
Well, I've already
things.
purchased the wind muffs.
Yep, that's sorted.
I'll
How many
hopefully
did you
be
get?
here by next time. Only 2.
2, that's all we need. We have the ability to call people though on our soundboard, so we do have some special guests lined up. Hopefully next week we can call and help commentate, share the love. As you can see, that velocity of the tail got quite close actually to the runway on rotation there. Like I said yesterday, target 2.5 to 3 degrees per second for the rotation. We'll just bring up the flight radar, see what else we can see.
Just 704, Mum. 743, come to departures.
Departures 127.3. Number 2, I got a Qantas 153 ready.
Qantas 153, Melbourne.
Qantas 153. We'll just bring up Aussie ATSB. Our friends over at Aussie ATSB, thanks so much for the website. Free if anyone at home to come and look at. Quite a lot of arrivals now. You got Velocity from Gold Coast, Wrexham. Sorry, that's taken off going to Gold Coast. Got Rex 101 from Sydney, a Jetstar from Hobart, Velocity from Sydney, and a Jetstar from Cairns coming in. A Qantas from Brisbane, another Velocity from Gold Coast. Quite a lot of flights between Melbourne and Queensland actually on the weekend. Let's see if we can see anything bigger coming. Got Qatar from Adelaide. Boeing 777 up at 35,000 feet.
Jets 518, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, 12.18.
It's in the weather radar now. That rain's moved to northeast, so should be a nice afternoon.
We were getting a bit of blue skies earlier on. Got a tiny bit, but
Jets
still a
518,
fair
runway
bit of cloud
16.
cover.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, just 5.18.
See the planes lining up. Virgin Velocity just behind the Jetstar, about to take off now. Qantas behind that. Queuing, ready to go.
See on just on the Windy website, which is a great website, you just see the cloud slowly breaking up over Melbourne.
200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land 16,
A few thunderstorms to the east of Victoria. And up Darwin, good old Darwin, this time of year, wet season.
Just 518, come to departures.
That's 5.18.
Good Air Asia due in at 2 o'clock, A330 as well from Bangkok.
Aussie 845, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, velocity 825.
Just 945 norm 2.
Still waiting on that 1 o'clock
See
United 61 to Sanford.
Runway 16.
And then hopefully we have Scoot departing shortly to Singapore. And then Fiji Airways to Nadi. And then Kuala Lumpur at 2:10. 15 viewers at home. We've got, our first watcher from America watching, Locke. From Ohio. Thanks, Oscar. Please subscribe, like, comment, click that bell icon. Helps us out a lot. We'll be back here like we just spoke about before, back here Friday afternoon, Friday evening, Melbourne time. And then early Saturday morning. And then maybe Sunday, we'll see how we go. 16 viewers. Trying to reach 20. If we reach 20, we'll stay for another half an hour. We'll stay till 2:30.
Wind 190 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16.
The rotation on that Virgin. High pitch attitude. Point it to the moon, boys. Let's go. Into it. So Jetstar, we've got one pushing back with the new livery. We've got a Rex 737, we've got a Qantas 737 lining up.
Policy 845, comes to Qantas.
Qantas 845, see ya.
Let's see what that Jetstar we're looking at is going. Looks like it's off to Gold Coast. On time, 1:30. Just 4:36. Brand new registration Oscar Foxtrot Echo. Delivered July 22. Jetstar definitely got the young fleet in the Qantas group. Although Qantas is phasing out its 737s to replace them with brand new Airbus 321s. And they're getting 3 more 787s in the next few months, which they did order before COVID, actually. They've been sitting up waiting to get certification from Boeing over in the States. And then, of course, you've got the A350, which Qantas ordered.
Rex 122 ready.
Which they ordered over the 777X. Let us know in the comments what your favourite aircraft is, 787 or Boeing 777
945,
or A350.
wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I think the 350 looks the best out of the three. Well, the 777X does look cool, how it's got the wings that fold up when they land. They can fold the wings up so they can go down the taxiway. Narrow taxiways. So I just ticked over 4 hours of live streaming.
We can see the Scoot starting to taxi back now.
Spool back, spool up. You can see the APU door just on the tail, the very back of the tail, on the fuselage open.
Just catch this landing.
What's coming in? What can we see? Landing is Jetstar 9. We talked about before, the A321 now from Cairns, and then after they got a Melbourne Perth Qantas 779 using the full length of the runway. Finally we got United 61 Melbourne San Fran 787-900, which is pushing back. So I wonder who's going to take off first. Scoot, I should say, not Singapore. Scoot or United. You can see the tail there of United just in front of the Scoot. So it looks like Scoot will be ahead of him in the queue. Starting to warm up, Lock.
Yeah, just as we're getting nearer to finish. New livery coming in on this Jetstar.
Yep, brand new livery. One of many.
One up and wait, Qantas 153.
48 subscribers. Almost reached the goal of 50 for today. apologies again for the mic noise. We'll try and definitely fix that up by next week. Just looking at 737 lining up. 153 to Auckland across the ditch. You can see there's a Qantas. What's that? A 330. Looks like it's getting towed. I don't think that's departing, but it looks like it's getting towed maybe to the hangar.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, on the front 50 track.
Ground 615, Melbourne Town.
Cool, that wind's definitely strengthened again now. Struggling to stand up here.
It's blowing the camera around.
Yeah, apologies for that.
Runway 16, Connor 779.
Oh, look at the two Qantases next to each other on the screen. Just
Lovely.
tell the difference in sizes.
Yeah, 330, 737. Yeah, I think that 330 is going to the hangar, or parking anyway. Let us know the comments where you're watching from. We've had a couple today from America, a couple from Melbourne, one from Tassie. Good to see people around the world tuning in to Melbourne, most livable city.
Qantas 779 on runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16,
Qantas 77 on Perth, just been clear to take off, and then behind that
53, come to departures.
Qantas 53.
we've got an arrival Qantas and Mackay, and then we should have,
Taking the full runway.
yeah,
Qantas.
unusual.
Just 430.
We've got
Just a 430.
the United 787, and we've got the Scoot 787 as well. Both
Can't see on screen, but the United has just started taxiing
started
back.
You can see the blue tail.
You
You
might be
better
able
see
to
it
catch
actually.
it
Yeah,
as
when
we
you
go
pan
past.
across.
Qantas 917, wind 160 degrees, 23 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas 917.
15 viewers watching. Try and get to that 20 before 2 o'clock, otherwise we'll keep going if we get 20. Keep going for another half an hour. Just enough time to go home. Locke, have a swim. You gonna go for a run today?
No,
I've got a day off.
day off.
Yeah, I'll try and go for a swim. We sit in the car all day tomorrow. Probably should do something.
Qantas 779, good to departures.
So it looks like Scoot will be ahead of that United for takeoff. Looks like United's still getting pushed back where Scoot is just taxiing northbound.
122, line up, runway
A lot of airplanes in one spot there.
Runway 16, Rex 122.
There's a lot of movement around here. You got the
Yeah.
United being pushed back,
122,
Virgin
runway 16, clear
coming
for
out of
takeoff.
the apron.
Runway
apron?
16, clear for takeoff, Rex
Correct
122.
terminology. Thanks, Locke. Like to keep it all correct.
I'm learning.
Policy 734, Melbourne Tower.
Ready.
Just 709, Melbourne Tower. Con 615, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16. Clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16, corner 615.
Corner 615 from Brisbane, clear to land. Got a couple of arrivals due in just after 2
Rex
o'clock.
122, copy departures.
Departures, Rex 122, g'day.
A lot of light aircraft flying around on flight radar as well. Be bumpy in a little aeroplane today.
Just a 436, line up, runway 16.
16 lining up, just down 436.
Just 436, runway 16. Clear to takeoff.
Thanks, 16, clear to takeoff, just down 436. Take it, Policy 685, ready.
Policy
Jetstar
685, Melbourne Tower.
436 to Gold Coast, clear for takeoff, and Jetstar to Hobart. And we've got both those heavies both going for the full length. Runway 16. Toll Donata, I should say. Catering trucks galore.
Good afternoon, Jetstar 464, ready.
Looks good, that new livery and
Just
new tail.
464, Melbourne Tower. Policy 734, wind 140 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16. Clear to land.
16 clear to land, velocity 734. Melbourne Tower, Skidder 19 Heavy, good afternoon, ready in test.
Skidder 19 heavy, Melbourne Tower. Just a 436, come to departures.
Just down 436.
So we'll stream for another 10 minutes and then we'll wrap it up and be back Friday night. Could probably do, one more last traffic update. Looks pretty full at the moment. Still can't wait to come when there's going to be a massive thunderstorm. It'll be awesome. Probably get wet, but that's right. Do what you got to do to get the footage. we stand back a bit, we'll be okay. I'll sit in the car with the laptop. It's all right. All good.
Depends on what direction they...
Yeah, it'll be from the west, so straight into us.
Just 709, line up runway 16.
Up 16, test 709.
Just a couple of Jetsstars and velocities about to take off.
Just 709, runway 16.
Looks like
Clear
it's
for takeoff.
ready to roll on 16.
Can't see anything coming, so we're going to get a few departures.
1323, Melbourne.
The wind's dropped off to nothing at the moment, hey?
Yeah.
No wind.
What's the 685, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, 685.
Let us know in the comments if you're coming down for the air show in April. Up to 17 viewers.
Oh, if we get to 20, we might be going half an hour longer.
Might go a bit longer.
7
We've got
minutes.
7 minutes to get 3 more. Like, comment, subscribe, share it with your friends.
People will
So
just go and get on their other devices.
That's it. So we've got
A record's a record.
What's the 685, runway 16. Clear for takeoff.
Scoot 19 to Singapore, and they've got United 61 from off the San Fran we spoke about.
Look, we're not going to go away until we see these two Scoots United.
2 7/8s, yep.
Just 464, line up runway 16.
Line up 16, Jets 464.
Getting all the domestic ones out of the way.
What's 685, country departures?
Velocity 685. Good afternoon.
Copy.
Good afternoon.
Just 464, runway 16. Clear for takeoff.
I take off runway 16, Jetstar 464.
Jetstar 464 to Benalla. And we've just got those 2 heavies to go.
What's coming in behind this Jetstar?
Hobart, it's a velocity from Hobart, 1323.
Imagine we'll watch that and then the Scoot will be cleared for departure.
What's the 1323, wind 170 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Little air 16, 1320.
73, Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 464, contact departures.
Departures here, Jetstar 464.
We're just 2 off the 20. We need 2 more, and then we'll stay another half an hour.
Scooter 19, line up, runway 16.
Find him go.
Scooter 19.
19 off to Singapore. Got a Qatar 777 coming in through 8,000 feet.
Scooter 19, runway 16. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Scooter 19.
Scoot cleared for takeoff.
We've got a couple of arrivals, and then I think that'll be it for us. We've got 2 departures now, and then we've got 3:30 from AirAsia coming in from Bangkok, and then Qatar from Adelaide, Boeing 777. They'll take us till just after 2 o'clock. Unless we can get more 4 subscribers. Mighty 787.
Jetstar 473, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16. Clear to land.
Runway 16 to land, Jetstar 473.
Express 390 heavy, Melbourne Tower. Scooter 19, contact departures.
Departures here, Scooter 19.
So now we've got Jetstar from Newcastle just touching down on 16, and then after that we'll have. I didn't actually hear from if you reported ready, but
United
I did not.
61,
So we
line
go.
up, runway 16.
Line up 16.
Line up 16, United 61.
So United
61, runway 16. Clear for takeoff.
61 off to
16,
San
left
Fran.
takeoff, United 61.
It's a Boeing 787-900, 2 years old, so quite new. Delivered October 2020.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 849 ready.
47.9, Melbourne Tower.
Before that, departs. We'll just quickly switch over. I'll wait for this to go, and then we'll have a look at the flight radar and see the other 2 that are coming in. I was talking about before, AirAsia and Qatar. Off to San Fran. Beautiful.
What's their airport code?
170 degrees,
SFO.
14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
So just having a look at Aussie ATSB. You can see we've got
Qatar 989 heavy, Melbourne.
a couple of arrivals now. We've got AirAsia from Bangkok coming in. Oh no! We just got to 20 watches, so we'll stay till 2:30.
2:30. That's a 5-hour
is.
stream.
If we get another 10, we'll go for another half an hour. So we just got AirAsia.
I was going to say. I was going to set until 50.
Oh, I'll trump you. AirAsia 390 from Bangkok, just about a touchdown through 1,300 feet, and then we've got Qatar 989 from Adelaide.
Looks like we're going to 2:30.
That's it. And then we've got a Qantas 441 from Sydney. Welcome to our 20 watchers watching the stream. Please like, comment, subscribe. Let us know where you're watching in the comments or any questions you have, aviation related. We'll try and answer them as best we can. We'll be back here next
Friday.
Afternoon, evening, after you finish work lock.
As soon as we get off work, we'll come back out.
Same place, although we do have some more ideas. We're going to try and move around the airport and get some different angles.
Cross 448, Melbourne.
Yeah, we'll look into the generator option.
Yeah, or battery.
3881, ready.
Rex 38,
Probably generator, yeah. Put it upwind, you're not going to hear it. Little Honda generator.
Heading 160, hold shot,
We'll see what we can do. Here comes
3881.
that landing on 16, AirAsia.
Said 90, Christian Bossy 849.
Imagine the traffic from Sydney. They've got 441 Qantas, 441 I should say, from Sydney.
390, vacate Golf, wind vacated ground 121 days, more 7.
Turning on the final 16, then we've got another Qantas from Sydney behind it. So let's see. One of them's an hour late, and one of them's on time. And then we've got a Jetstar from Sydney behind that.
Let us know what's been your favourite departure or arrival today. What international airline have you enjoyed seeing here at Melbourne Airport?
Got a comment. Thanks, Samuel. Please subscribe. I see SQ237 there on Delta 14 Alpha. Worked on that offload this morning. So it sounds like you're is you baggage handler, Samuel? Yeah, we talked about that before. I think it doesn't go until 4:30. So it's been sitting there all day.
Oh, it's got its front.
Yeah, it's been open all. Oh, it's shut now.
Yeah, it's shut.
Maybe they shut it
here.
just to wait till 4:30. A-firm, yep. Cool.
3881, line up runway 16.
Line up, runway 16, Rex 3881.
What other airlines do you offload, Samuel? Just Singapore, or do you do all the internationals, only certain ones? Let us know in the comments. Yeah, 1640. Nice aircraft, the Singapore Airlines 777. I had a mate who used to be a captain on years ago on Singapore. So it was absolutely awesome. Awesome airline company to work for. Looked after the pilots and cabin crew. Apologies about the wind. We have got some new wind mic muffs coming this week. So hopefully on Friday we can put those to use.
Qatari 989, short final 16.
Got Qatari coming in from Adelaide.
7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 16, Qatari 989.
Nice short sector.
C849.
I believe they go Qatar, Adelaide, Melbourne, then they go back out to Qatar, do like a triangle with the domestic sector in the middle.
Comes 441, Mel 1 tower.
Oh, here we go. Samuel, you've done, he said this morning he offloaded Singapore, New Zealand, Bamboo, Air Asia, Malaysia, JL.
Pilot 30, Mel 1 tower.
Busy day for you, mate.
We're at top end of Werribee, the north end, 1000.
Sure you're back home on your couch, feet up, enjoying a beverage, nice beverage.
Pilot 30 on the
Definitely earned it.
And you're happy with not above 1,000?
Definitely a tough job you guys do in the weather when it's cold or hot. Get the job done. Appreciate your efforts.
81, contact departures.
It's just Rex 3881.
So we can see that livery, the Qatar livery, the One World livery. Has he made the high speed? No. Just missed it. $20 viewers. Like, comment, subscribe.
It's a record for today?
Yeah, I'd like to keep the
Sorry.
comments and interactive channel. If there's anything you want to see, let us know. So we've got those arrivals now, all those arrivals from Sydney coming in. And Lachlan's going to take a couple of photos you might hear.
Qatari 989, forget runway by Juliet.
Qatari 989, contact ground 121-17.
121.7, good day, Qatari 989.
Pilot 30 cleared to say the woman's not above 1,000.
Pilot 30, the police chopper.
So almost above 1,000, Pilot 30.
Course 441, wind 160 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land 16, quarter 441. Melbourne Tower City 934, ready in 10.
Here comes Fiji.
34, Melbourne Tower.
So Pollard, that chopper, I'm just having a
Course
look and see it.
448, you able to meet a high requirement of 2,000 prior to Horse?
Tracking from the southwest to St Albans to the northeast.
Yeah, we should be able to do that by
Another
board.
great website you can look at if you're playing along at home is ATS Exchange. They show unfiltered ATS speed data, so you can see a lot more aircraft.
Course 445, Melbourne.
So Fiji 737. Whoa, here comes that wind again. Need a beanie on.
Course 448, line up runway 16.
Line up, runway 16, corner 448.
PG934, you able to meet 2,000 by Horse?
Affirm, PG934.
PG934 required to reach 2,000 by Horse.
But I recommend 2,000 at Horse, PG934.
And Polar 30, do you need to track further east at all, or are you happy to keep it there?
Keeping it here, Polar 30.
Polar 30, thank you, sir. Traffic, sir, departing off runway 16.
Polar 30.
Course 448, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, corner 448.
see got Qantas departing Melbourne, Sydney, and then behind that we've got Fiji, which is a 7.3 Max, which you can see the different wingtips on the Max compared to the Qantas 737-800. And there's that mighty Qatar, which is coming into view now. Boeing's huge, yeah. Boeing 777. But the Wi-Fi looks like it's got Wi-Fi by the antenna on the roof. So the 737, you can see the Wi-Fi at the back, sorry, just in front of the tail.
Cross 445, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Oh, I got a comment from David Shearer. A7 BAC Qatar Retro's due in later. Thanks for that. Thanks for the info. I'll just bring up a photo and we can have a look at what it looks like.
Cross 448, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 448. G'day.
Okay.
There's the livery. David was saying was coming in later on. That looks awesome. It almost looks like that Qantas classic retro Roo 737 livery, doesn't it? Well, it looks like, what's that, 25-year? Ah, thanks for the info, Samuel. Oh, sorry, David. Appreciate it.
Fiji 934, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Fiji 934.
So Fiji 7.3 Max cleared to line up.
Fiji 934, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Fiji 934.
Just that 517, wind 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
So we'll be going for another 15 minutes until we can get some more watches, and then we'll be back on next week.
Unless we get to
Friday.
30 viewers.
So we've got Jetstar coming in 517 from Sydney, and then right behind that, go on from Hobart. Jetstar, then a QJet 717 for all the 717 fans at home. And killing 56, we actually saw that take off this morning off the Devonport.
Just 706, Melbourne Town. Just 706, wind 160 degrees, 22 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear land, just
Skyforce 9021, Melbourne Town.
Just looks like we've got a 146 coming in, which is unusual for this time of day. Normally they night freight coming in night time, but we've got one of them coming in on final.
ready.
Book 630, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Are you able to meet 2,000 feet or higher by horse?
Currently showing 2,300 at horse, 680.
Book 680, thanks. Required to reach 2,000 by horse.
Okay, requirement to reach 2,000 by horse, 680.
Comes Jetstar. Landing should take this high speed to the left. Got a Jetstar 787 on a tow.
Skyforce 9021, wind 160 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear land, Skyforce 9021.
Get that Skyforce 21, the 146. Unusual for this time of day. Bit of a treat for spotters at home. Like I said, we plan to be back here next Friday in the evening and Saturday morning. And possibly maybe do a couple of short ones out of Essendon or Moorabbin as well, just to mix it up. And if you go to our socials on Instagram and Facebook, we've got some ship spotting photos, drone photos too, which we want to start getting into as well this week. Here comes that 146.
Now, let's see 745.
Chelsea 745.
Apologies for the wind.
Able to reach a height requirement of 2,005 horse. What's 745 required to reach 2,005 horse?
A little 4-engine 146. Primarily used as freighter aircraft here in Australia.
680, line up runway 16.
Line up, runway 16, check 680.
So we'll keep going for another 7 minutes until we get to 2:30. Let's see where this goes to park.
Bricks at 680, runway 16. Clip takeoff.
Does look pretty cool though, with 4 engines on a small airframe.
C842 Milton.
A lot of hand heat drill on the wing. No paint job, just white. Doesn't look like a freighter. You can see all the windows still. Sorry, apologies there, it's got the wind. It's tough to keep the camera on target.
Kilo 1519, wind 170 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land 16 to 1519.
Apollo 30, Melbourne Highway, if that'll work.
Apollo 30, you can track to the west, not above 1,000.
Does it work if we track the Melbourne Highway, Apollo 30?
Apollo 30, just opposite with Mountain Highway, whereabouts is it exactly?
Oh, from our present position, tracking northwest.
Apollo 30, and so just opposite. Bricks 680, got the bus.
Break 680.
Looks like he's heading towards the freight. And maintenance taking us down to the south. We'll do one last traffic update.
Apollo 30, you can track by Mountain Highway, not above 1,000.
Melbourne Highway, not above 1,000, Apollo 30.
4C745, line up, runway 16.
Runway 16, 4C745.
So quiet in the terminal at the moment. Pick up and drop offs.
C745, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, C745.
It's got that Q-jet coming in off the high speed. And we've got the, as usual, busy Jetstar terminal.
Trying to get 6 mil. Aussie 842, wind 190 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, velocity 842.
It's also
Aussie 745, comes departures.
Right, 745.
So just a couple more minutes before we start wrapping up. Appreciate everyone watching at home. Remember to like, comment, subscribe so you can see us on Friday afternoon.
Class 620, line up runway 16.
Line up, runway 16.
Class 620, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16.
might watch this last Qantas takeoff.
Yep. And then we'll pack it up and enjoy our Sunday afternoon.
I'm going home to play Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for that to come out on the Switch.
No, I've had early access.
Yep.
72 hours before it came out to the public. It's been out to the public for a couple of days now, and I still haven't played it. So
on PC?
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I might wait for the Switch version. Still got to get through Zelda Breath of the Wild as well. It's going to take me a lot longer. Anyway.
Oh well, you've got about 12 hours today to kill.
Oh, not with a 3-year-old. And packing for tomorrow. But anyway, I'm in the car on the way to Adelaide. Might be able to
6 knots, runway 16.
get some time in. Thanks, Barry. Thanks for the thanks down there. Appreciate everyone at home. And that about wraps up the stream for today. 5 hours of solid streaming. So appreciate it. We hope to see you all again on Friday and Saturday next week. Thanks for watching, and goodbye from Melbourne Airport.
Traffic, traffic.